Hi there. That's right, more Arknights for today. I've made this decision yesterday, so next week I'm starting to play a new RPG, but today is Arknights again. When I ended the last stream, I had stopped at the challenge mode of the last stage of this event. I couldn't clear it before I had to end the stream, but then I cleared it off stream because I wanted to have more time to play integrated strategies, which is what we're gonna be doing today. You have those missions here at the... Whoops, wrong button. Here at the bottom you have various missions you have to do in IS3. And I'll try to clear as many of them as I can today. When I heard about the next special, I thought it would be here, like they would add more reward tiers. But in practice it's almost the same thing, you're getting rewards anyway. I don't think your score matters for those missions, does it? It's just stuff you do within your run. So any difficulty is gonna be the same. I like using this squad because even in IS I tend to shoot for getting perfect on every stage anyway, so having just one life point doesn't really matter. That is has some great soundtrack, might be my favorite of them now. We're starting with Caper. I don't think I've ever used her in integrated strategies before. We could upgrade her, but let's just get another sniper. It's been so long that I haven't played this. It's been, what, 2 ISs ago? So I've forgotten most of what the stages are like. Yeah, we should use Platinum at every opportunity. I haven't memorized the objectives, but it's just regular stuff like win battles, win emergency ops, win the run. I don't think it's anything you have to go out of your way to accomplish. Also, last stream I had a problem with the gaming crashing once, so it could happen today, and if it was during a stage I lose the entire run because of that. If that happens, I'll look into switching emulators for when I stream Arknights again. Also, we start with one of those, but not sure I can break it. I guess I'll leave somebody to attack the enemies and the others to try and break this chest. Oh, I think monsters can break it by herself. Nice.
うかな。お家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。
I totally forgot about those guys at this stage.
全員丸坊主にしてあげる。ベストな火加減感の計算完了。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやるよ。
If I had placed there one tile to the left, she could spawn kill this guy.
その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやるよ。
Mission accomplished.
今回運が悪いのは私じゃないからね。あいつらがついてないの。
And the light becomes zero. That's because I don't have full life points, so you already start losing your light. And I forgot that in this IS, the 4-star operators are not free to recruit. I was walking outside of a resort and a bunch of butterflies flew around me.
事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。迎撃開始。
Joseph, hi there.
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。敵の掩体を破ったよ。どう遊んでやろうかな。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやる。
I mean, purple butterflies that make you fall asleep sounds like a pretty realizable RPG skill.
その綺麗な腕と足を止める。ベスト敵の掩体を破ったよ。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやるよ。
Mission accomplished.
And speaking of RPGs, one other reason why I wanted to do this stream is to unwind a bit from what we played before. We're coming out of playing 2 RPGs back to back. And most likely after this we will go back to playing several RPGs in sequence. Oh yeah, I did get Moth Swarm. I think it's when we beat the Machine Goddess. But then you can only use the new skills you get from the endings by starting a new game, which I didn't. I only had my one save, which I cleared 2 of the endings and didn't play again. Also, of the Sun, that game is getting a lot of update videos. There was one where the creator was making battle animations, I think. He posted it a short time ago.
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。どう遊んでやろうかな。全員丸坊主にしてあげる。抹殺する。ベストな効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。お家に帰ってママに慰めてもらいな。さあ、倉庫下限界の生産完了。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。その綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやる。
Mission accomplished.
At the end of the battle, -2 life points, 1 hope, 5 original ingots. Does it activate if you don't have enough life points to lose? Because if it does, that's great for me, because I didn't have barely any life points anyway. Sorry I had to let the animation play out. I can recruit somebody, but if you just do 1 hope, I guess I can lose a 2 ingots just to get a 3-star. At least it's more block for us. Okay, the next reward is not too far off. I could try to get it. Oh, this is usually great for snipers. It's not that great for Platinum because she has a passive where the longer she takes between attacks, the higher her damage. It's gonna be good for Caper and any other sniper we get, so we could still try to invest in this. I think I will. And we'll try to make this a Sniper Knights run. Oh right, you have to roll the dice to refresh the shop in this. Yes, it's not free. I have 4 of them, so I can afford that. Nothing I want to right now. Oh, the attack speed boost is especially good for Caper because her skills will charge faster.
やっとやりごたえのある仕事を持ってきてくれたのね。
Yeah, I don't usually try to save for the coin operated item. You can lose a lot of pass out a lot of potential items for it.
私のハンマーは強いんだから。私を捕まえる？寝言は寝てから効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。抹殺する。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。了解です。命令がお後をしません。
Alright, this enemy stops when it starts shooting. I forgot about that as well. They deal next to no damage, it's just annoying to have to wait for them to move. That's where you're getting a special monster.
指示をお待ちしています。果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。
It's probably not gonna be enough damage. Or is it? Oh, nice. I remember I usually spend my keys in those boxes. Dice roll is too hard to work out, and this basically never works. And speaking of raising your snipers. Oh, 30% on casters. Too bad you don't have any yet. I always go for the path of the emergency ops, but it's especially important now because it's part of the mission.
人一倍頑張っちゃいますよ。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。まだ心の扉を開きたくないの？
These only attack ground units, don't they?
私を捕まえる？敵の掩体を破ったよ。
Yeah, if a fast redeploy gets that freeze ailment, it just becomes completely useless.
抹殺する。果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。何よその綺麗な腕で泥布にしてやんよ。作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。奏でましょう。星々と共に歌。構造は安定してるから安心して。走行を砕く。了解です。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we can get another sniper. I remember Typhoon being my go-to to do the first final boss of this IS. And even if you do another boss, she's always good. Will benefit a lot from the attack speed boost as well. Also, going back to the topic of RPGs, I wanted to talk about this at some point because I had some plans for later this month that I want to be able to follow. There was a game I wanted to play that would release near the end of August. It's called Inazuma 11 Victory Road, and if you don't know this franchise, it's a series of anime-style soccer games. And they look like a sports game on the surface, but they have a lot of RPG elements. Characters have stats, skills, elements, and everything you would expect from an RPG. It was supposed to release on August 22nd. And my plan was to play it as soon as possible after it came out. One of the reasons why I chose to play Dragon Quest Monsters even was because I estimated that by the time I finish it, Inazuma 11 would be pretty close to coming out. And so I could start it right away. But it's been delayed. It's coming out in November now. And this especially stings because it's not the first delay this game has had, or the second or third. When this game started developing, it had a different name. Used to be called Inazuma 11 Ares. Then it had a severe bout of development hell, suffered multiple delays, changed the name twice. August 22nd was the first time it actually had a specific day. set to for release. The company released a video explaining why they were delaying the game. It mostly has to do with localization. But there was another thing, and I think most people missed that because they were so angry about the delay itself. But they are also shown to be modifying the game to, in my opinion, make it worse. It looked worse in the trailer. And the gist of why they are modifying the gameplay now is because they want to slow down the game to make it more accessible. It just didn't look very good to me, and I'm afraid it's gonna come out worse than it was before. They did have an open beta for a while and it was very fun. I still want to play Victory Road when it comes out, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to play it at release. That, and we don't even know if it's just gonna be delayed again because the company just doesn't hesitate at all to do it.
みんな構造図は持った？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。
I believe this was the 10th delay
やれって言
in
うなら
total,
迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
and I've seen people say that they might plan to delay it once more, so it's 11 delays because it's in Asma 11. Fine, just let an enemy leak because I was distracted anyway.
絶好のチャンスだ。構造は安定してるから安心して。
What I do want to play soon after release now is the new Digimon game, so let's hope that doesn't get delayed as well.
頼みは前のこの世で首吊りにしてる。私のその綺麗な腕でボロ布にしてやるよ。 果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。命令があるこのハルバードの鋭さは伊達じゃありませんよ。
By the way, the first iteration of this game was supposed to come out in, I believe, summer 2018. Did I mention that?
治療の準備を。
I think as a case of development out, this is worse than like Metroid Prime 4 or Hollow Knight Silksong. It's just much less well known.
オーダー2日限界の計算完了。頼みはなんと私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。そう足を止める。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。
Yes, Silksong has yet to come out. But I think there was new information on that not a long time ago, I think.
Mission
I don't follow it because I didn't play the original Hollow Knight either.
皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。素晴らしかったですよ。
Let's watch that again. It is a Metroidvania, right? And I have played one of those before, and I plan to play more in the future, so I could play that as well.
みんな構造図は持った？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。私のハンマーは強いんだから。
AK as Emerald, I wonder if I'll ever string a Sonic game, because I do like a few of them.
はい。オーダーは敵の掩体を破ったよ。絶好のチャンスだ。何でしょうか。お後をしません。決断を先に沈黙を破った臆病者だ。無数の心が交わるハーモニー。どう遊んでやろうかな。何でしょうか。お後をしません。オーダーは構造は安定してるから安心して。思い切りお互いを感じましょう。さあ走行を砕く。何でしょうか。お後をしません。決断を先に沈黙を破った臆病者だ。私の出番全員丸坊主にしてあげる。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Mega first appeared in Sonic Heroes, right? I played that one a lot as a kid. Nowadays it gets criticized a lot because to beat it you have to clear all of the stages 4 times with different things, and they don't change that much overall. As a kid I didn't mind. The more game the better. Oh, oh, 4 stars are free now because I got to the regional action plan. That's nice. Also, I should have gone down this path because here's the emergency operation. But then I had to miss out on this rogue trader and I have a lot of money now. I wasn't paying attention, but it seems like this is still working even if I don't have life points to lose from it. Do I go for the knight? I usually avoid him. After clearing that boss once, I didn't feel the need to do it again. I really don't get an upgrade to give supporters more HP. They're the type of unit you will try to avoid taking damage in the first place. I hate that guy, you mean him? Just trying to invest in more sniper knights. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't like him either. Fortress, Chaincaster, Blastcaster. We don't have any casters, but we can afford those 2 items, this especially because this one is discounted. So I think I'll get and try to fish for a caster next. It's Fortress, Chaincaster, or Blastcaster. Who's gonna be this boss? Oh, it's not the boss yet. Yeah, a caster or horn. By the way, you may have noticed that the channel points currency has changed, the image. It's still meant to be by arrows, but I changed the image to be just the arrowheads, so it's more visible when it's really small. This is a great spot for Virtuosa, but she's gonna need constant healing. I do have to look into adding more rewards to it. I was thinking about letting viewers control my facial expressions because, as you may know, I have several of them, but I feel I don't use them often enough. So when somebody wants, they could force me to wear a certain expression. Another thing I thought of doing with channel points is whenever I play Digimon or another monster taming type game, I could let people redeem channel points in exchange for naming my Digimon. I just worry a bit that this can get unruly pretty fast, and I don't think you can dump a list of guidelines on people when they want to name my Digimon. So I'm not sure about that yet.
さい。耳を澄ませましょう。夕日へこの音色を捧げましょう。
Mission accomplished.
Because some people are gonna wanna name it the Digimon after NSFW terms and whatnot, right? And there is a caster, or we can also get Horner. I wonder now. We don't have any caster yet, but we have Virtuoso's Ice Source of Arts damage. We have one defender. It's Fortress, Chain Caster, or Blast Caster. But I do have another item that buffs caster, so I guess I should get that first. It's for Chain Casters or Blast Casters. Oh, Splash Casters, I got the class names mixed up. Was a Blast Caster again? No, this is Mystic Caster. Oh, right, I don't have any of those. Oh, that's awkward. I was thinking, I mixed up Blast Caster with Splash Caster. I was thinking of getting Dusk because I wanted to Uzer. So who's my best Chain Caster? It's probably Ascini, right? I don't have any 6-star. Oh, well, I love this card anyway, so why not? And she's gonna be buffed. I think we can afford to take out one medic for this map.
皆さんこんにちは。 寺の隅々まで赴くのよ。どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。この世で釘付けにしてやる。
This is gonna be good for us, Ginny, because this is the boss that spawns a million minions, right? And she's a Chain Caster.
迎撃開始。果てない声の重ね。暴力が集中するエリアの推計完了。奏でまし後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
Oh, already? Okay.
決断を先に沈黙を破る。
Barely got to have a look at him.
ベストな構造は安定してるから安心して。
Yeah, I forgot how easy this mode is at lower difficulties. I was used to IS5 where I pretty much always struggle a bit.
Mission accomplished.
細かいところまでちゃんと抑えるなんて。君はきっと指揮の専門家なんだね。
Always look at the decision before you recruit an operator after the boss. Because you can get the IT and then choose the new operator based on that. I guess, well, since this is probably not gonna be too difficult, let's play around a little bit. Here you get to be with your sister. Oh, not platinum. No, but freeze is not gonna be too bad for her anyway. You have to wait for her skill to charge for it to be really good. Greenstone Prometheus, thanks for following me. Welcome. For some reason the alert sound when somebody follows is not playing for me. I don't know if it plays for you. So I could end up missing one of those. I forgot what you need to enter a Wandering to Wonderland node. Was it a key? Because I've run out of those. But if I can't get into it, I can go into the emergency dispatch. Oh, it plays. That's good. Okay, so I'm actually gonna look up what you need to enter this node because I forgot. Because if it's a key, I don't have it. Wait, Sirene's no turn. Okay, I don't have that, so let's go for the dispatch. Only problem is I don't have any 6-star to send out. Done before we even play a stage, you get separated from your sister. Oh, this is the stage with those guys, right? Was this not the most infamous generic enemy for a while? I think the corrosion damage can get around their dodge. Let's see if that's true. I'll try to have Typhoon activate her skill right when this monster is passing by. I almost accidentally woke him up. Right, he's in range. And we have to try and kill this guy from a distance. Yeah, the operator stat came out after IS3 make a world of difference. You have to try a harder difficulty the next run. Oh, this is the stage that has a bunch of floating monsters, right? When I played the IS3, this was the most annoying enemy for me. At least until you find out that Cruise Outer invalidates them. I don't have her, but I have enough range firepower that they shouldn't be a problem. I wanted to bring up RPGs again. Because on the topic of games I wanted to play, I said that I'm likely to go back to playing several RPGs back to back next week for a reason. There's actually several RPGs that will come out in the near future that I'm looking forward to. I pretty much spent half this year not really excited for anything when it comes to video games, and now suddenly there's several of them that I want to play. Octopath Traveler 0 is coming out in the end of the year, December, I think. I talked about I wanted to play the 2 Octopath Travelers we already have on stream. I haven't done that yet. Also, we're getting horn. So I wasn't sure if I wait for 0 to come out and play it, or if I play 1 before, because it's the first one. Or Octopath 2 first, because it's the one I haven't played. I thought that, well, because the next game coming out is called Octopath Traveler 0. And chronologically takes place before the other two, so I can play 0 first, then 1, then 2, right? But I don't know, I want to play it because I really like Octopath Traveler. But 0 is mostly based on the gacha game. So I'm still not that sure how much I like it. The battle system seems pretty different. It has you use a party of 8 characters at the same time, which seems like too much for me. Oh, Dog Keeper. Yeah, you technically... No, you couldn't really do that in the original Octopath Traveler, but you could... A couple characters could recruit NPCs to aid them in battle, but they weren't full-on party members, they left after used them a few times. Also, that's one thing I really like about Octopath Traveler, how interactable every NPC is. You can do a lot with them. Also, check out the name of this stage. I think I'll actually go for avoiding stages now, because we are so strong for this difficulty, so we can get this run done quickly and start again at a higher difficulty. Yeah, basically you either charm or persuade the NPC to help you, depending on what character you are. But you do this challenge stage. And then every NPC has a unique ability that they use in battle to aid you. Oh, this is a stage with a bunch of chests, a bunch of those, right? Now it's a terrible time not to have any faster with the play, but you have to try it. Yeah, imagine your run ends in the pool of procreation, which has happened to me before. Because it's one stage where a lot of the floating enemies appear. And I believe it was an emergency ops. Yeah, so what do I do here? I can try to take out to the top row first, I think. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to release her there. I just let two of them out.
とっとと加減点計算完了。
I guess we can provoke them and funnel them to Spectre, who's we can get invisible anyway. She's gonna trigger the flag guy, we don't want that.
私を捕まえる？お薬です。受け取ってください。
This is going better than I expected.
ベストな効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。迎撃開始。決断を私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
Now there is just a few of them, so you can try to open as many chests as you can. But you won't have a lot of time to do it. Okay. I was trying to stop her from killing the last one, so I could open the chest, but didn't work out.
Checkmate. 悪いけど、私の勝ちだ。
It's okay, I still love you. Oh, we got route piles, which I don't think you use a lot now, but this is, I think, a very underrated item. It pretty much guarantees that you kill the special dog enemy, because you can't walk past this one. Oh, this level is scary in even in the lower difficulty.
絶好のチャンスだ。頼みは名前の限り、この矢で釘付けにしてやる。抹殺する。ベストの効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。 頼みは何だ？おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。お前を貫く。頼みは何？自然な摂理を乱してはならぬ。みんな注目。ぐるぐるちゃんのお出ましよ。ベストな理効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。 ちゃんと狙って投げないと。どの戦いも 楽しむべきよ。お薬です。受け取ってください。
Mission accomplished.
勝利の歌あるにはあるけど、今歌うわけにはいかないわ。真の勝利はまだずっと遠くにある。そうでしょ？
Alright, I was gonna mention this after talking about Octopath. I think forgot there's one more Square Enix RPG that I'm waiting to come out. It's already come out, but only for the Switch show. It's the remaster of Bravely Default. That was originally a 3DS game. I really like it, but I haven't never beaten it. It should come out to PC because historically these Square games that release on the Switch first always end up on Steam later. I just don't know how long it will take. But it does mean I'm gonna have a lot of RPGs to play in the near future. And that on top of the backlog of other RPGs I already have. Hey Horn, almost forgot about you.
ビクトリアの軍人ならば、自らの規律に誇りを持ちなさい。皆さん、こんにちは。
Funny thing about Bravely Default is it has two sequels. One is called Bravely Second, makes sense. But the other one is not Bravely Third. It's Bravely Default 2.
チャージ完了。出撃できるよ。
Does the drone shoot from this range?
抹殺する。どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
Let's find out now.
絶好のチャンスだ。
Alright, she has a shield. Nice.
オーダーは全部総力が集中するエリアの推計完了。自然な乱してはならない。了解。足を止める。治療が必要な人はいませんか？大丈夫、治ります。頼みは自然な摂理を乱してはならない。オーダー敵の掩体を破ったよ。お薬です。受け取ってください。お薬です。 問題なんて起きないと思ってたよ。
Funny, I would say it's a bit tragic because some of those newer characters are way too strong, aren't they? That's part of the issue for why the difficulty in these stages has shifted so much. King's correct, but I do have 1 life point, so they shouldn't trigger, right? Oh, you have to roll a 6? Never mind. I would say it's good that we can invest all this money I've gotten, but I can't. This is usually a really good item, but I don't have a summoner. We're nearing the end, so you can just spend everything. I guess I'll go for more healing in case I need it. Skill trait to use on the boss. I recall this was feeling impossible the first time I fought her because of this. The heavy attack speed debuffs she gives out around her. But we didn't have Typhoon at the time. And even before that, this is another enemy that you can shoot down with Cruise Altar, I believe.
決断を下すときは冷静。決断を前にこの矢で釘付けにしてやる。
盾を構える。私の前に飛び出さないように。私を倒す。毛上がりもいいところね。障害をすべてなぎ払うのが嵐の務め。
Mission accomplished.
Alright, that was way too easy. I wanted to re-familiarize myself with this IS, but I guess I overdid it on the low difficulty. Also, because I never delved too deep into the difficulties, we can't go too high yet, but I guess I can try to unlock some of those today. I'll just check what missions I've cleared.
ドクター。
Okay, there's still a lot to do. I would try to clear it with a squad I haven't before, because that unlocks you a new item, I believe, but I have done it at least once with every squad. Night Star, but a cider. Yeah, I'm playing this today because there's still some new stuff to do in the update, but next week I'm back to play an RPG. Plus you have to start off a specialist as your only blocker. I think Kazemaru is gonna be the best one I have for this, because she has 2 block and decent damage. Have I mentioned that I love the new skin for Hibiscus? Look how purple she is. Easily gonna be one of my top 10 favorites in this game. I think this difficulty is still not gonna be that hard of a time, so you can afford to begin with a weird squad such as this one.
ゃないんです。これが戦場というものね。危険？それは恐れるものなの？ドクター、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。よかったわね、ドクター君。
We're still losing light at every turn because of the having just one. Whoops. One life point.
よかったわね、ドクター君。
Can we tackle the emergency ops with this squad, or is it too greedy? It is part of the mission, so we have to try, right?
喜んで。安心して、私が背中をお預かりします。任務を開始する。風丸、所持万端。救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも。皆さんのこれでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら、私は逃げません。抹殺する。これが戦場というものね。ドクター、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
For a brief moment I thought of choosing Cruz for her stun ability, but that would mean not choosing Platinum, and I can't do that.
危険？
Mission accomplished.
よし。十分楽しませてもらったよ。
Oh, hey, you get to join the squad. That's nice. Matoimaru was a third of the reason why I started playing this game. The other 2/3 were Platinum and Neon. Also, she finally has a skin now, but as a temporary recruit, we cannot give it to her.
みんな強そうだな。まずはウォーミングアップでもしようぜ。
Also, let's try to go for the night. If the die roll works out. Oh, it did. This one is causes a stun when operated die, but it doesn't apply to a dog keeper that dies and comes back later, does it? It's just when you definitely die. I don't actually know. This is gonna be good, especially with everybody being more expensive now. And the more squad size is always good as well. Yeah, that was the first 6 I roll in this stream, wasn't it? We're still far from the next boss, right? We can risk this one. Speaking of Ludo, I was thinking about the post-game of Dragon Quest monsters which I cleared yesterday. And how I actually found that the conflict between Saro and Ludo was more interesting than I think anything that happens during the main story. Actually made me wish that wasn't relegated to a short post-game area. Even if I nerfed the unit limit, there's still more than I actually have. Also on Dragon Quest, I believe Ludo was made specifically for that game. He didn't exist in the canon before. But did you know that Toyland, that was the thief that followed us around, actually already exists as a character, but not on Dragon Quest 4, he appeared on 5. In that game he's an old wizard guy and he's not too important. But it's interesting that he's trying to connect Dragon Quest 4 and 5 through that spin-off. It's also a neat reference because Dragon Quest V is where they first had the idea to let you recruit monsters to your party. You can do that in that game. It's not every monster, but it's a good amount. It wasn't the first game to have this idea. Pretty sure SMT did it first and probably something else before it. But it did come out before Pokemon did it. It's tangential, but it makes me think of how a lot of people used to think that Digimon was conceived as a plagiarism of Pokemon, but they started out as completely different things. Digimon was a Tamagotchi, not a RPG video game. This stage is gonna be tricky with this squad. But so will this one, so... Oh, thanks to the knight, you don't have to worry too much about blocking here on the button. You have to worry about the damage on those guys, however. Oh, it's not gonna be enough if I use the dice. Good thing you had some shield. Can she hold down this guy by herself? Nice, at least rounded down to just 1 life point. I think to me the most annoying enemies in the game are the ones for Virtuoso's event. I think the guys with the instruments. You'll have to keep changing the tempo on the top of the screen. Sorry, going to an emergency ops with 2 life points, we might lose, but who knows. Do our best to clear this, calling out ASAP.
これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。
いつでも行けるよ。私たちの故郷は私たちで守る。迎撃開始。
ドクター、乗って。これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。
怖くはないわ。オーダー暴力が集中するエリアの推定完了。ドクター、これでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
Oh, I'm more worried about this dual sky thing with the golem.
いつもぶっ倒す。いつでも行けるよ。もう目の前で仲間は落ち着いて。
ドクター、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。ドクター、痛みを感じるなら言ってください。
I thought he'd go up, that's why I put Casimir over there.
Mission accomplished.
「みんなお疲れ様。ゆっくり休んで。
For free? Yeah, I ain't taking it. Too bad she doesn't get out of this game, but that's good enough. Now I wish I had the attack speed buff from before.
もたもたしないでさっさとしなさい。お前ら暴れる準備はできてるな。さっさと片付けようぜ。
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。オーダーは全部了解したよ。ベストな構造は安定してるから安心して。
景色を楽しむ余裕。任務を開始する。危険風よ。
配置完了。
くだらない。私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？抹殺する。
救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療がタン。皆さんの安全は。
狙いは赤い行為は嫌いなんだけど、必要ならためらわない。
ベストな火限界の生産完了。
さあ、影。いつでも行けるよ。もう目の前で仲間は死なせない。
Mission accomplished.
よ よかったわね、ドクター君。つながったわ。
And with this, we are done with the regional commission. If I didn't even barely even notice it was active, because it didn't really make a difference. Oh, any operator, and I can afford any of them.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ。
Either this or upgrade anybody I want with I should, because everybody's still Elite 1.
つながったわ。
And it won't let me upgrade somebody else, unfortunately. Good thing I upgraded Virtuoso for this one.
ドローンスタンバイ。ドクター、私が偵察に出ようか。
Latino might be able to hit the upper half of the bus. I don't remember how long she was on this tile where she want to be able to hit him.
抹殺する。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。オーダー効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。怖くはないわ。果てない声の重なりで生まれるシンフォニー。問題ないわ。成功は必然。
Let's try to hold him down there for now.
救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができます。奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。星乗ってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。奏でましょう。夕日にこの音色を捧げ。加減界の計算機。落ち着いて。やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Please just walk one more tile to the forward.
狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。皆さんと乗ってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。 ターゲットは誰だ？
The worst thing is they stand in place even if you remove the operator terror attacking.
ロック18号、アタックシーケンスに乗ってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。永遠に壊れない建物みたいだね。
Both of those are good, but I don't have a lot of life points, so I don't think I'll get that much use of this one in comparison to this one. Oh, every time they take even regular damage. This could be really good. Here we missed the last one. Right, I needed to hydrate, so I'll step out for a minute. I'll see you then. Hi there. I can go for an emergency ops again, but I wonder if it's too risky. But I don't think this is a great stage to do with my current squad either. Oh, this is much worse. I shouldn't have taken this bet.
どこが荒野でどこが都市かな。
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
At least Lapland should be able to take out the enemy that stands still, right?
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれは
やれって言うなら迷わず。
諸君、
この夜を裏切ることなかれ。オーダー敵の掩体を破ったよ。任務を開始する。危険影。奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。我が輩はこのマトイマルを相手にしようとは。いい度胸だな。できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
If the knight can't hold out, this is it for this round.
声の重なりで生まれるシーン、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。ショーン諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。見なよザーロ、人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね。ロック18号、アタックシーケンス起動。いつでも行けるよ。ターゲット出現。追跡を開始する。風丸パン。肉サバの匂いがするぜ。私のハンマーは強いんだから。オーダーは全部加減間に計算完了。
Right. That shows you are getting some challenge at least. Oh, Hazy is nice to start with. At least we get a much more viable beginning squad. The fact I have only a single Elite 2 after the boss, the first boss wasn't helping either.
Yeah. これは私を狂わせる自由の匂いだ。狙いを定めました。
I've read people say that if you just want to win, the most viable way to start to pick the squad that I think is Defender, Caster, and Sniper, I think. And then I'll pick Gummy, Amiya, and Cruz, but you turn Amiya into a guard. Because Amiya can cheat the system, you can recruit her with a guard, caster, or medic voucher in any of her classes. But I always go for the Azure Heart Desires, just to spice it up.
決を下す。
Now just wait for this guy.
行く。これならどうかな。
Mission accomplished.
Hayes has yet to get the skin, doesn't she? One of the few
完全勝
holdouts from the old 4 stars.
そんなのどうでもいいよ。勝てればいいんだもん。
Oh, here's the sniper upgrade again. I don't think I'm going for a specialist right now.
Yoshi. 医薬品の準備は揃いました。気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。 我が心が判決を下す。 持ちこたえてください。 行くよ。自信過剰は良くないね。 我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
Oh, it's the rat again. He's gonna face right because there are more operators on that side. Is it worth trying to slow him down? I don't think there's gonna be enough damage even if I slow him down. Hi there. Oh, he's standing in place. Should have placed haste further down. That came much closer to killing him than I thought it would. I think if I was the dice when Irene was beating him, I could have killed him.
エーギルのハンターたちの指揮もこんな風にやっているんですか？どうやらあの偉そうな医者が約束した勝利の信憑性が増したようですね。
I don't think I'm getting support now either. I'm gonna hold out for a 6-star, I think. Oh, for a second I thought the reserve caster had spoken. I don't think it's that bad having to pay for them again, because it gives you a reason to use the 3 stars, which are completely forgotten in the last IS.
狙いを定めました。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。治療の準備を。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。できた。我が刃が海を切り裂く。行くよ。油断したらダメだよ。
Mission accomplished.
There's another filter button on the shot. Let me just ban them.
潮はまだ迫りつつあります。気を抜かないでください。え、私が笑っていた？勝利の後に笑ってはいけない規則でもあるんですか？
Oh, a specialist. I think I'm getting Spectre again. I didn't use her enough in the last run. There you get to be with fighting.
あら、狩りの時間。
Yeah, I do have the attack speed upgrade on Sniper, so I wonder how much this will affect the reserve guy. This is a really good one. I'll resist going for the emergence ops this time. This is what I ended my last one. I want to get to the regional commissions again.
「潮が満ちたわ」
And there's the circle. think of Spectre in there.
どの戦いも楽しむべきよ。
狙いを定めました。我が灯火が邪悪を払う。
待つことも一種の芸術よ。
来た来た。我が刃が海を切り裂く。
Mission accomplished.
Now we're gonna fill our team with reserve operators, aren't we? I think Noir is gonna be slightly better than this one. His stats are worse, but he's much cheaper to deploy, so he's still better. Especially since you don't have a Vanguard yet. Spending 6 dice is gonna be tough because I don't even have that yet. But with how expensive everything is, you're also gonna take a long time to promote 3 operators, so I'll still go for this one. Yeah, me too. I like having secondary objectives on the roll.
よし、医薬品の準備は揃いました。
Here's the circle, but nobody's gonna benefit from being there. Unless somebody to tank those enemies while somebody else shoots them.
影のようにと。
俺30。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。我が灯火の邪悪を払う。
治療の準備を。
自信過剰は良くないよ。我が最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術に長けているものです。
Every single time the duck decides to stop exactly where I don't have any firepower. If he'd stopped there, Hayes could kill him.
Mission accomplished.
エーギルのハンターたちの指揮もこんな風にやっているんですか？どうやらあの偉そうな医者が約束した勝利の信憑性が増したようですね。
Well, now is where you would usually get Virtuos or Ling, but because of the difficulty they're one hope more expensive. So one more caster it is. I was actually hoping that would fail, because then the game gives away random third item. Neither of those were really good. I could have Irene or Spectre dispatch, but then we wouldn't have them for the boss. And they're both gonna be important for this one. Oh, this is another stage, it's not the one with all these looks. But I think both of those are gonna be pretty bad. Actually. At least the circles are in great spots this time.
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。我が刃が海を切り裂く。持ちこたえてください。
Right, if I medic plus the circle, she can tank this one. This is where the explosive throws are gonna come from, right? I think it's pretty common that so they say I don't think you really have a definitive answer against bone throwers. I think it depends if it's a stage where they are very powered up and there's a lot of them. Even that's not gonna be enough. Gonna have to hold those down. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't have Hoshiguma. I went through the trouble of getting her skin from the Wakalish algorithm, but I don't have her to this day.
Mission accomplished.
"怪我をした人はちょっと待っていてください。今すぐ治療に向かいます。
We can finally get a 6-star now. You really need more damages, so I think it's either upgrading Spectre or getting Texas now. I did regret not having a fast redeploy last time, so let's go with her. And we have to face the stage I tried to avoid anyway. Oh wow, good circle again.
後片付けが面倒になる。
我が眼差しが真実を暴く。我が灯火が邪悪を払う。
That didn't work.
今すっごく気分がいいな。
Oh, his explosion reaches all the way over there. I thought this would be out of his range.
ドクター。これで静かになってくれる。指定の位置に向かう。遺言の伝達断る。待つことも一種の芸術よ。
I was waiting for the bonus enemy to show up. I forgot about this one on the bottom left. Oh, good thing I got Texas, huh? Well, let's get the sniper, and I feel... Will I have to make an exception this time because I had the damage boost and the attack speed boost, which is gonna benefit blue poison, for example, way more than it will benefit platinum. In fact, platinum kind of gets nerfed by the attack speed boost. Well, I've used doing a couple rounds, I will be back for you again. But you are going with blue poison for now. I feel terrible.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
For now, at least we're finally rid of all the reserve operators. This is a decent circle placement. Let's just spam her third skill. One of my favorite things in Integrity Strategies is getting a bit to let Siren spam her third skill.
Mission accomplished.
Like, isn't this the most satisfying skill tree in the entire game? Especially with the effect of the skin.
あるにはあるけど、今歌うわけにはいかないわ。真の勝利はまだずっと遠くにある。そうでしょ?
I think by now we should be getting a Vanguard, or else you're gonna have trouble with DP. And because of this buff, I'm going with an agent.
潮が満ちたわ。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
自分の何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
俺30。
ご安心くださいまし。ボイスのキス。持ちこたえてください。
影のようにと。
どの戦いも楽し
Oh,
みで
that's
す
too
よ。
bad.
指示をお待ちしています。
影に我が刃の海を切り裂く。
自分の何を求めているのかよく理解している。
影に我が刃の海を切り裂く。
Well, Irene's skill is charging fast enough to almost
影に踏み込まないで。
use it again as soon as the boss gets up. That's good.
聞いてるわ。ご安心くださいまし。遺言の伝達断る。指定の位置に向かう。救急箱クリア。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますね。
我が刃の海を切り裂く。
待つ。おやすみなさい。
影に我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
Accomplished.
この世界では猫の上に立つなんて許されないんだよ。
Yeah, Irene's gonna be supercharging this one, isn't she? Both Virtuos and Link also benefit a lot from the spaghetti.
つながったわ。これ
Oh, not on Texas. That makes her completely useless. Right on the caster, it doesn't matter. Not to going to that stage again.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ。
To come back to a past game of the stream, yesterday I was for the first time checking out the Japanese website for the Trials of Mana remake. Because oftentimes those sites for Japanese games have some very fancy web design, and that's very much true for the one for Trials of Mana. Also, this is a terrible place for the circle.
心くださいまし。ボイスのキス。
But I love the art style for that game. I actually wanted to play it again pretty much as soon as I was finished with it.
俺
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。気配を感じたら剣を抜きま。ボイスのキス。
I guess I'll try leaving her in this circle.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
指定の位置に向かう。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
ポイズンキス。
Actually, if I had placed Noir in there, she could hold those enemies back while Virtuoso hit them.
今すっごく気分がいいの。夕日にこの音色を捧げましょう。
救急箱あなたのお薬で
おやすみなさい。影に我が心の判決を下す。ポイズンキス。後悔があるのならそれを抱きましょう。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
ここね。合ってるかしら。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Mission accomplished.
皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。素晴らしかったですよ。
Oh right, 5 stars are discounted now. I've used up all of my dice since that's only half of the commission done. I might not finish it before the roll ends. Now, isn't that just because I briefly consider picking Ling up and decide on Virtuosa? This should actually be pretty good for Texas if I have to put a risky spot. I can't reroll the shop. That would be correct. There is a reason why I've stuck with this game for years.
寺の隅々まで赴くのよ。
任せな。
これから聞いてるわ。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
治療の準備を。
影に我が心が判決を下す。
自分の何をしている。
我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
何を片付ければいい。どうしたの。
私の我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
ご安心くださいまし。幻覚が見えるかしら。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
我が強化の邪悪を払う。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。我が密域が汝に死をもたらさん。
You can check my most recent channel clip for that.
影に踏み込まないで私の我が心が判決を下す。
遺言の伝達。断る。今すっごく気分がいいな。
If this channel grows enough, there's a good chance that for some people they will know about Platinum before they even know about this game.
皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。素晴らしかったですよ。
Right, I'll bet that I'll have in having more chances to upgrade my supporters later and get to Ling, you know? Oh no, never mind, I didn't get that item which buffed summons, I just looked at it.
つながったわ。
Not even that, people just have to look at my cover picture, my banner I mean. I wonder, do I use Virtuosa's third skill now, or do I keep the first one because of the buff from the spaghetti? I think at this stage layout the third skill is not gonna be too effective anyway. Integrated strategies is pretty much the reason why I upgraded Virtuosa's first skill. That and the fact that a surprising amount of AFK strategies use this. Great circle.
狙いを定めました。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
The shield allowed Texas to do a lot of damage in there.
自分の何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。聞いてるわ。 毒薬の準備がこのドットは
我が倉庫の邪悪を払う。
持ちこたえてください。このドットはゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。何を片付ければいい？
I remember really liking the event where these were introduced because it was pretty much a Sniper Knights event.
我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらさん。ここね、合ってるかしら。
We are getting raided actually for the very first time. Yeah, boy, Alexis VT, thank you so much. I assume you're also a Arknights VTuber. Okay, thanks a lot. If you'd like to introduce yourself in the chat, feel free to do it.
どうしたの？
For people coming, I usually stream JRPGs, but I just recently began to stream Arknights as well.
てな夕日へこのね。
我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
I was in the middle of doing the missions for IS3 for the last update.
Mission accomplished.
And if you are watching, how was the stream? Were you playing integrated strategies as well?
素晴らしかったですよ。
Also, thank you for following me. Oh, that one. That's what I was doing yesterday. Then I decided to dedicate the stream to playing IS3. Okay, just now I realized that despite starting with the Spearhead squad, I have full life points now. So it is not gonna be good for me. Yeah, thematically this is my favorite IS. And because it's Mizuki's also true. And first a double item in the stream. And this should actually allow us to clear the regional commissions. JVPG, thanks for following me. Oh, I wasn't looking and Texas just got to the freeze debuff. I feel we aren't able to clear this, and I don't think we will. That's very worrying. I guess it makes for a good challenge. S3 does it. It actually lasts even less than skill 2. Unless it also activates even if she's frozen. If that's the case, I guess we can see if it works. Yeah, I've raided a few people, but I never received a raid before. Well, when you thought it couldn't get worse. So I talked about this in the beginning of the stream. I had a problem with the game crashing yesterday. And I was afraid that would happen again while I was playing IS, in which case you lose the entire run. The stage was in the middle of loading, but I think that counts for losing your run. Definitely gonna be changing the emulator of this one.
Arknights.
So if you just joined for the raid, I'm so sorry about this technical mishap. But I ain't gonna do one more run before I end. We lost it, right? Yes, we did. Let's go with a different squad this time. This should at least counteract the hope cost increase in everybody. More dice just in case I get to the same original commission again. Hey, it's the very first 4-star I ever got in this game.
邪悪を払う。
わらわの出番じゃ。
我が灯火が邪悪を払う。ここにいたの
Mission
ね。
accomplished.
At least this is also a decent squad to start with. We just gonna need a Vanguard so we can actually deploy Gitano reasonably early.
悪くないと思うよ。
Hey, it's the most forgotten medic. This will just cripple me, so I'll try the hardest one again. So boosted stats from the contract and again from the emergency ops.
しばし待たれ。
Let's take
こ
the
の
risk.
作戦の行く末を占おう。
私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。狙いを定めました。聞いてる。狙って。すぐに片付けるわよ。我が刃が海を切り裂く。
カードを引くがよい。
我が心が判決を下す。
What's the lucky wife for husband? Oh, that's platinum. The reason why I started playing Arknights is I found it out through a friend who played it.
皇帝の王爵を平
And
成を
Jones showed me a screenshot with a bunch of the operators she had.
かの者に
And then Platinum was among them. And I immediately said I want that one. And that led me to playing the game.
さて、シャッフルの時じゃ。
Also, there she is. Yeah, on that subject, what about you? Do you have a wife or husband in Arknights? Hey, it's Tulip. Oh, it stopped right as I got to the next unlock. They speak now, right? Mizuki, great taste. Actually, when I saw one using Grumble Fantasy, I wonder if she was inspired by Mizuki's design. I felt she has, I feel, too many similarities to him. As I think I might have her in my account, I don't remember. Haven't launched Gumbo in a long time. Bad timing for me. Cruz, can you take out this guy in time?
Mission accomplished.
I had forgot about the Poison Cloud and about those fly enemies appearing in this stage. I'm surprised I made it without losing new life points. Yeah, before I was talking about how Cruz breaks some enemies in this mode. It wasn't this Cruz, but she's also doing pretty well. I'm gonna have to deal with this chest in there. That's gonna leak. I can't rescue that.
我が心が判決を下す。
この一手でチェックメイトだ。
Well, bad time to use the dice. At least it prevented another leak. I should have used her skill right as I deployed her.
ゆっくりでいいよ。
At least I think I can try provoking this chest. He's not gonna duel up, right? Oh, he is.
我が刃が海を切
And
り
go on
裂
then.
く。運命に抗うなかれ。
面倒ごとか。刮目しろ。
It didn't work. The dog is dead, but the chest is leaking. The dog was more important to kill anyway.
あのテアイラはすでに墓標のもとへ送ったぞ。
A great roll from this item. I'm going for Lengi because I regretted not choosing her last time. And I feel it's important to point out that my Ling is potential 6. I don't know if you can see it here. Oh, right here.
命令をくれ。極力合わせよう。
And that's because when Ling came out, I was actually aiming to get
ロードスにランデン修道院
Nia
の
and
人間
Dusk
が
from
戦術
her
性
banner.
をお見せしましょう。
So I had to roll a total of almost 400 times, I think, to get either Nia or Dusk from the banner, and then I bought the other from the distinction shop. In the process, I got to Ling all the way to full potential.
「周囲に気を配れ。襲撃を許すな。向こうの連中には生きてすらいないのに死など訪れない。
獲物を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
生きてすらいないのに死など訪れない。
現には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
階級強国を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。面倒ごと刮目しろ。
福音が指先に集まる。
この一手でチェックメイトだ。
This is shaping up to be better than my last run, so I really hope the game doesn't crash again.
ようやく指揮の仕事を手放せそうだね。
Not as strong as the spaghetti, but it's gonna be great for Irene anyway. And I was scared that the dice would roll a 1 right after I say that. I'll keep going on till this round ends, whether I win or lose it. Next week I will start a new JRPG, but now I really have to think about how and how much I'll involve Arknights in this channel. Because it's a gacha game, it's great for viewership. But with me only streaming twice a week, I wonder if it won't take up too much space. What I thought of doing is whenever there's a new Arknights update, so new event and whatnot, I dedicate one of my 2 weekly streams to playing it. And the other day I play a JRPG. I wonder if that's not gonna break the pace too much. Yeah, the thing is, if I play it every time there's a new update, I risk compromising my JRPG streams too much, because again I only stream twice a week. But if I, on the other hand, if I only play after in between RPGs like I'm doing now, then it risks being far too much time between Arknight streams. In any case, there is nothing new coming to the game next week, so I believe both days are gonna be the new JRPG. But saying Arknights Sunday brings up another good question. Is it better If I were to stream Arknights on Solid, is it better to do it on Friday or Saturday? I was thinking Sunday because in my time is only Sunday, but I only stream on Friday and Saturday. Because today has definitely been better than yesterday for viewership. 'I forgot about this. I should have created a 6-star caster and sent them here. Let's have a platinum upgrade.
しばし待たれ。この作戦の行く末を占おう。
周囲に気を配れ。襲撃を許すな。
狙いを定めました。
主の祝福があらんことを。ご命令を。福音が指先に集まる。
向こうの連中、命をもって罪を償う。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
面倒活目しろ。
私にね、教目を直受すれば官庁倫理たり。
最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術にも長けているものです。
ご命令を。福音が指先に集まる。
Oh, I should have placed this dragon one tile behind.
面倒活目しろ。面倒ごとか。
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
はい、私が参戦したからには当然の結果です。これでもう誰もランデン修道院がラテラーノの飾り物だなんて思いませんよね。
So who else is looking for the to Arqueto's non-themed skin?
どこが荒野で、どこが都市かな。 周囲に気を配れ。襲撃を許すな。命をもって罪を償う。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
主の祝福があらんことを。
活目しろ。
狙いを定めました。
面倒。命をもって罪を償う。
ご命令を。福音が指先に。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
It would have been more poetic if I let Irene kill him, but the dragon's gonna think more reliably.
面倒。活目しろ。
すぐに片付けるわよ。
私に恵む万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそ。
弓を引いて狙いを定め。
活目しろ。面倒ごとか。活目しろ。
影に踏み。我が刃の海を切り裂く。
Mission accomplished.
Also, I found the mode exclusive Elite Operators Tulip is the one I would like the most to become playable in outside of it. Because I really like your skill. Even though sometimes funny stuff can happen with it. I think she stops blocking when she's slashing. That in IS4 can lead to those enemies who dash getting past her. Retired, that's right. I can upgrade the Lapland or get the upgraded data from the get-go. I do have the spinach, so actually A is gonna be pretty good. Even that's not too bad, but I'd rather have it affect somebody else. Oh, great one for Link's Dragons. I'm not gonna go for any fast replay because we are getting 2 people affected with the illness per floor. So what happened to Texas last time could just happen again. Also, since Breezy got the illness, I could use one more medic.
皆さんを支援します。
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと、古来より変わらないね。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
正義の声を聞け。面倒。正義の声を聞け。迎撃開始。
救援準備を始めます。
私にも万物を一元に収むる
正義の声を聞け。
皆さん、どうか気をつけて。足を止める。
面倒。命をもって罪を償う。
I thought I need a big dragon over here, but she's taking it just fine.
私にもって砂に沈んで相思いまだむ。
生きてすらいないのに死なず訪れない。助力。命をもって罪を償う。
頑張ります。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Mission accomplished.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。テキサスはどこかな。
With buff tulip, I don't think I'll need any more high tier Vanguard. Yeah, that's something I should have done, but I've put off doing it forever. Use this much more often than the third skill, which I actually made them free.
ロードスにランデン修道院の抜きんでた戦術素養をお見せしましょう。
I also accidentally left her skill 1 for a second there. This reminds me of the one time I did the last boss of IS3, the writer guy. I had a borrowed Thorns on my team. He was Elite 2, everything maxed out. And when I was gonna start the boss with him, I accidentally put in with skill 1. I still beat the boss, but it was very scary. I think I have it screenshotted in a chat somewhere, so I could try to dig it up.
塩と海霧に飲まれないように。
Because it is the sort of thing I would panic and tell my friends about. The ones who play Arknights in a way.
頑張ります。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
この時より秋だ。
面倒ごと正義の声を聞け。
火事には気をつけてください。
階級絶壁、砂に沈む。
正義の声を聞け。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
助力は正義の声を聞け。
温度安定しています。
助力、命をもって罪を償う。
これでどうです？
私にめく万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
正義の声を聞け。面倒活目しろ。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Mission accomplished.
You know, I had forgotten how good the Ling is. Back when I first got there, I was adamant that she was the very best unit in the game.
勝利もいずれは新しい火種となる。聖セール天の断りね。
Even now, I don't think she's falling that far below. Oh, both my medics have the illness. That's not good.
集合場所ってどこ？
And I really need to get Lapland to Elite too.
Just ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな。
Well, I remember you have to wait to kill this enemy when he's here, right? Otherwise you infect the entire floor around here. I have decided what I'm playing next week already. It's gonna be another Square Enix game.
こうの連中にはがっかりした正義の声を聞け。
I can spoil it here or I can leave it to reveal next week. What do you prefer?
命令が経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
戦のための
生きてすらいない身に死なで訪れない。
Oh, I remember why you can't kill this enemy while he's here, because if the floor is infected, those enemies can shoot from any range.
命令がこのハルバードの鋭さ。
正義の声を聞け。面倒ごとか。
Completely neglected the objective point over here.
気配を感じたら経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。
階級の情が催されるね。戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らる。
私の明かりが見えますか。ここです。命令が経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。命令があれば従うまでです。身の安全に気をつけて。
向こうの連中にはがっかりしてもらうことになる。
かの者にエレジーを捧げ。
正義の声を聞け。
That's okay, thanks for tuning.
影に踏み込まない。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
私に巡ってきたのかな。
気をつけて行動しますね。
And I link him more because the dragon keeps getting stunned.
私に巡る万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
向こうの連中、命をもって罪を償う。
Guess we can use the tulips as a fast redeploy.
Mission accomplished.
悪くないと思うよ。 私が必要か。
ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
向こうの連中に正義の声を聞け。
Now, who can damage this one without wake him up to anybody?
前方に動きあり。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
この時より秋だ。
見なよザーロ。人間が生まれ。諸君 この夜を裏切ることな生きてすらいないのに死なに訪れない見なよザーロ人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん
助力正義の声を聞け
救援準備を始めますどこを見てるんですかキョロキョロするのは危ないですよ獲物を見つけました
Oh, I forgot she's frozen.
どの矢を使えばいいですかどの矢を使うクイーンが指先に集まる
正義の声を聞け面倒ごとか
私に巡って万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ
ご命令を
And now this might be a disaster. I don't think the dragons can beat of this at the same time.
頑張ります先輩ご命令を
さて正義の声を聞け
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます
面倒ごと正義の声を聞け
階級の情が催されるね
影に踏み込まないで気をつけて行動しますねはい何でしょうか一撃を食らえ
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ何を待ってるの
一匹も逃げられると思うな
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん
Mission
Oh, just one leak. But it was a little terrifying.
当たり前だ
Things I focus the most I have today. Both of those would help a lot, but I think Lapland is gonna have a bit more utility. I wonder if I trade into sighting, does it give me another negative one? I don't think I've ever tried this. No, it doesn't. Good to know.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
活目する。抹殺する。活目する。そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうバレてないような。諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
この時
奴らが災いを生み出し、戦争を引き起こした元凶なのだ。害虫が
さあ、どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな。
この程度で止まると思うな。面倒。正義の声を聞け。強化しろ。
はい。命令はお後をしません。
いない。どうしようかな。君の正体、すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
階級して砂に沈めて相思いまだ。
命をもって罪を償う。
Hey, does Tulip hit airborne enemies?
すぐに終わる。
Or did you just say that wrong?
面倒。正義の声を聞け。助力は必要。
She does.
助力は必要。
That's the last operator I would expect to be good against this boss, but the more you know.
諦めるな。面倒。正義の声を聞け。
頑張ります。救援正体マルベリー、待機しています。すぐに片付けるわよ。
すぐに終わる。
階級の情が催されるね。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
面倒。正義の声を聞け。 武器なら目の前に。
端には気をつけてください。狙いを定めました。
諸君、
万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
獲物を見つけました。
私が行こう。
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。
Mission accomplished.
皆さん、勝利は私たちのものよ。
Alright, this is not the end of the run because I'm going for a different ending. I'm still not that confident because I've lost some pretty good runs to the level right before the final boss. That and the game still has a chance to crash on me.
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。
向こうの連中にはが活目しろ。
はい。
この時より秋だ。
面倒ごと活目しろ。
何でしょうか。お後をしません。
助力は必要。
階級の凶悪を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
前に進むぞ。
お後をしません。我が強化の邪悪を払う。身の安全に気をつけて。
すぐに終わる。さて、正義の声を聞け。すぐに。
ポジション。命令があれば一撃を食らえ。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
活目し
我が心が判決を下す。
見なよ、どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。 強化しろ。
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
影に踏み我の眼差しが真実を暴く。指示をちょうだいしょ。
向こうの連中正義の声を聞け。面倒ごとか。すぐに終わる。
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに、もう勝手に盛り上がっちゃってるの。
主の祝福があらんことを。
諦めるな。
救援準備を始めます。
階級の標木を削除すれば干渉倫理。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
ご命令を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。指示をちょうだい。ご命令を福音が指先。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。テキサスはどこかな。
So bad there isn't a card voucher. Or a medic, that would also have been good.
つながったわ。
I remember this boss taking a while to beat. I really hope the game doesn't crash on me again.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ。矢はつがえてあります。
向こうの連中命をもって罪を償う。
まだ心の扉を開きたくないの。
And because my medics take some time to unfreeze, I should be deploying them earlier.
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。了解です。
この時より
生きてすらいないのに死など訪れない。
No time to charge the dragon, but he might be able to tank it.
面倒ごとく。
万物を一元に収むるはシャチャ楽々の
ません。頑張ります。どこを見てるんですか？キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。なんでしょうか。
害虫が
私だって。
強化しろ。正義の声を聞け。
そんなにこそ。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。イかれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。
Right, with Skadi taking care of, the rest should be smooth sailing.
私に巡ってきたのかな。戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
皆さんどうか
Actually, I could kill one more enemy and have everybody else leak and I would still win the run. Because I got so many life points now.
皆よ、諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
私だって。
この程度で止まると思うの？
私に消滅を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
諦めるな。いない。蝶はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Mission accomplished.
Pretty easy ending. Half of the squad didn't even participate in the final battle. But either way, I'm happy I could end the stream with a victory. So how many objectives did I clear? Because at the start of the stream I hadn't done any of them. I think it might have been all of them, because the IS specific goals are supposed to show up at the bottom. Yeah, that actually was everything. Good, then I'm ending the stream now. Thank you so much for everybody who tuned in. If you're new to this channel, I usually play JRPGs, but I also plan to play Arknights a lot in the future. So do consider following me if you like either of those things. If you like both, that's even better. Thank you for showing up, Knight Cerberus. I'm gonna look for somebody to raise.
退屈だな。なんか面白いことはないの？
I'm gonna leave you with another small VTuber playing Arknights. And I hope to see you next week. Have a good night.